for the usual. Come up with the name for our person doing the fisting. They're really, really good with the fisting. I don't know what they would look like. The hairstyle we haven't used in a while. I feel like we never used this one. Sure. And a hair color that we haven't used. Like a blue. Welcome in, Hollow Minds. Wow, you're early today. Hope you're going well. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. What are your words of wisdom? Make her cute. Is the blue hair cute enough? I think that's cute enough. Rocky. But like a fancy Rocky? Sure. I think that's good enough. Have you heard about the word? Well, you're saying it's not bird, so. We'll go with Rocky. I like it. Let me pull up ER tool. Actually get into the game. There we go. All right, we got a lot of weapons to pull up here. Sit tight. All right, we'll start with the fist weapons actually, because this, I think this class has the biggest like difference in stats too, so we can set our stats from this. We got the Pada. Golden Fist I didn't even know existed until somebody else requested it for an R1. So we'll see what that's about. We still have to do that run. Violier. It's a hidden needle. Oh yeah, Silk Song's finally coming to us. Are you guys excited? Anybody very excited? I know I am. Poisoned hand. You're so well versed in Elden Ring. Where does Lanciax go? What do you mean? Where does she go? Matting hand. As in, like, from her run into you and then she like disappears? Welcome in, dungeon. Hope you're having a good day. She disappears. Yeah, she's kind of close to where the wall is. There's like a cliff that you go to. That's this. Welcome in, penguin. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Yeah, right opposite the hero's grave. And kind of close to where that church is and stuff. Like that kind of extra plateau, I guess. In the plateau itself. Spike Cestus. Yeah, I know. I do like this weapon class. Guitar is one that, like, never gets used ever. Iron Ball. Everyone uses this. Starfist. Everyone and their mother have used this one. It's fine if we use Starfist, like, just once in this run. Clinging Bone. Who up clinging to they bone? Anybody? Veteran's Prosthesis. Now that's a weapon. Cypher Pada. Kind of curious to use this one too. Maybe we'll use that on Gaius, actually. Grafted Dragon, we've seen plenty of. Good to see it back. And then I think we're getting our stats from this. So before I spawn the next set of weapons, let me get our stats from this. Highest strength here is 24, it seemeth. Highest dex is 22, it looks like. Maybe there will be a claw with more, but I think this might be the highest. 22. Int I'm seeing 15. 15? Yeah, 15. Your phone speakers are so bad, you couldn't even recognize my voice for a second. Chat, it's not actually me. You've been fooled. Highest faith is 30. Jesus Christ. Oh, for Cypher Body. Yeah, okay. You know what? That makes sense. I was about to say, what the hell kind of weapon? Okay, 30. And then Arcane looks like 28. Welcome in, Jim. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, that's the fist weapons. Let me get the claws in here. We'll also do beast claws and hand to hand. Do not worry. It's gonna be a lot of weapons. Claws of Night. Hook claws, classic. Bloodhound claws, also a classic. These are really nice weapons, actually. Bloodhound claws. I like these a lot. Venomous Fang. Raptor Talons. I forget where you get the Raptor Talons naturally. But I don't tend to use them much. Okay, cool. That's all the claws. Basic claws. Hand to hand, they're both just like dry leaf. No, one's dry leaf arts, one's Dane's footwork. Okay, sure. Dry leaf arts. And then we got Dane's footwork. Oh, Dane. Cool. And then the last category that'll go here is Beast Claws. Yeah, everything else would be a different kind of weapon. Wouldn't really fit the theme of today's run, so Beast Claws. Just Beast Claw. Weapon. I may have to search for this one separately. Is it called something else? In here, at least. Beast Claw weapon. Oh, the word weapon, sure. And Red Bear's Beast Claw. Neat. I think that covers it. Oh, you know what? I got rid of ear tool. I didn't even get the maps for you, Chad. Hold on. Hold. Use the guitar build you found on YouTube a long time ago that actually cooked. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, I haven't heard bad things, like, from people using the guitars. I haven't heard bad things. It's just that people don't tend to use them. Okay. I think that's all we need. I think we're good to go. Make sure the timer's actually going. And we've got our lovely screen of windows here. Look at us go. Why use guitar when Starfish exists? Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of sad. I have nothing against the weapon. They are really good weapons. It's just that they're so good. It's kind of like all you see half the time. Utilize the jumping R2 they have, which thrusts, so it has that counterattack bonus. Oh, that's kind of cool. Now that DLC is up, Pada is just better, you think? Yeah, that's fair. I do like the Pada. You get nice range and everything, and also the moveset's nice. Yo, Tolo, welcome in. Ain't no way. Chat, watch out, there's a mod. Run. Welcome in, though, Tolo. Hope you're doing well. Hope it's going well. Hope work and everything's treating you well, actually. You're so tired, I can imagine. Are you still on that, like, hella early schedule grind? I do not envy you. But I envy that you have a nice job. Yo, Sinus, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. We're from 8:30 to 6:15 p.m. Jesus Christ. Are your days normally that long? Or are they just kind of, like, varied? Also, honestly, to get it out of the way, we will just start with Starfist. That'll get it out of the way. You ready to go home with your grandparents for 3 nights? Ooh, have fun with that. I hope they're doing well. They're about to start being that long plus weekends. It's your busy season from now until Christmas. Oh, I see, I see. Goes back in session and every school around is buying their sports jerseys from you. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, that's good for business. Just sucks for the workload a little bit. Are you still having fun with it, though? Or is it just hella stressful? I guess you could be both. Can you do Red Bear Claws from Moog? The Ashta is super shockingly good status? Sure, yeah. Why not? You're still enjoying it. It's just... Yeah. You're just so tired. Gotcha. Well, good to see you around, Dolo. You were also missed. You Starfist against PCR suffer as you have? I mean, I don't think it'll be that bad. We've used fist weapons on him before. It really won't be bad at all. You know what? Let me run the way we have been running, because I do like gathering these smithing stones. Or somber stones, I mean.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? You were just... Thank you. I was put and I ended them.
Welcome to Bog.
Or I couldn't then...
Alright, cool. Thanks. Ow. The Knight's Cab never ceases to hate us. I don't know what we did to this man. Maybe he's mad we didn't invite him to our birthday party, chat. Do you think that could be it? He's just a little upsetty. Do I want to run into Weeping right now? I think so. Yeah. Will it be Fisted Dragon? Grafted Dragon for scaffolding? I guess. We'll see when we get there. But sure. Because I think the Ash of War could do some serious work there. Invite this. Shortolo. The jiggling cat is invited. I don't disagree with this. Well done. How many weapons do we have on this one, actually? Yeah, you know what? A decent set. A decent set. Let's see some of these for sure just once, I think. Like 23, so we would see 3 repeats, I guess. Game gave me a really powerful, or gave you a really powerful, but super evil item? Really? Golem Fist with status is goated, actually? Dude, I'm serious. I didn't even know that existed in the game. I didn't realize that Golem Fists were like a weapon that existed. Who would be a good boss to use the Golem Fist on? Old Hand of Vecna? Oh, you're all afraid of it, but you're gonna use it anyways. Bro, that's like, you're the person who has like the match for the firework. And the group's just like, I don't know, you do it. Yep, you're that guy. Do I care about the faith tier here? Not really. I think it would be better on Moog than Red Bear Claws. Okay. Charger 2 gets 250% status. Sure, then we can use it on Moog. We can use Red Bear on anybody else, really. Maybe we could use, if you're saying the Red Bear does good status, maybe we can use that on Plassey. He's just a big slow boss that's asking to be statused. I don't see the harm. Could even use it on Bale, actually. DLC weapon, DLC boss. Somebody big. Fire Giant, even. Good for stun locking. Oh, like on NPCs? Could be good for Bale then, because then we could use it on Ancient Dragon Man. Like prior. And head straight over to Bale. Maybe we do that. There's some lilies around here somewhere over here. There they are. Bale, more like bagel according to your phone. No, who mistyped yesterday? I think it was Barricade, said Gale. Poor man can't be named properly anymore. Bale, more like Gale. This is the source of his dread. That is why he's named the Dread. Nobody can get his name right, dude. He's just a pouty dragon. Poor guy. Becoming emote of Bale, but just a rainbow. Welcome back from your dragon slaying endeavors. I hope they went well. Bonk. Can someone make Bale an emote of a hay bale? Oh my god, make it a Minecraft hay bale, please. Just the cube. I feel like we won't need green turtle at all on this, but blue dancer charm will be really good. Also, strengthened dex stuff should be nice. The physic tiers. We can probably do Millicent's quest on this. These are all relatively fast weapons. Bonk. The nice thing is we have a lot of weapons, but at least they're all pretty light. Like lightweight. So we're not going to run into running out of money issues just from leveling the weapons. Thank God. After 2 runs of Colossals, we deserved a little break.
Hello?
Hi, Alex.
Can you hear me?
Bye, Alex.
I'm stuck.
Wee. It's so funny in a game that's so, like, medieval feeling, like medieval fantasy feeling, you could just become a boxer. Fuck the logic. We're just boxing now. Pet the doggo. Yeah, we should be fine to stagger this thing. Yep. Nice and quick. We love to see it. Oh wait. Wrong Grace, this Grace. I can probably put Blue Dancer on now. Pretty decent weapon. Or talisman, I mean. For the weapons.
Are you here as a... I'm afraid I'm...
Oh, my cursor. There we go. I'm thinking how I want to do this. I think what we can do... We can probably still kill the Godskin Noble relatively early, just so we have some Somber, but I think most of these weapons are smithing. So I'll grab this grace. Maybe we want the fire tier later. Maybe. Is that true? Quite a lot of smithing. I think comparatively. Yeah. Okay, from here, I think treasure tech stuff should be pretty useful. We can use these weapons, I think, for good old Radon. That should be fine. What are we going to use on Godric, chat? I kind of want to use the hook claws that you get in Stormville. That's it for Limgrave. Let's head to Liurnia. We're getting some bell bearings too. Free mushroom. Heck, before we even head over there, fuck it. Luckily ball, it's market time. Oh. Get away from me. You've been watching with your actual phone data this entire time? Oh no.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Alright, cool. He's nice to bench. Get him out of the way.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in
Yeah. Foolish ambitions. We get it, old man.
It's tight. The guard you breached.
We'll use the main gate.
Word, of course.
Shoutouts to the gauge. Cool, back to what we were doing. Actually going to Liurnia. Rip the space in between on the beans. Do I want the faith tier? I don't think so. How much faith do we have, dude? 30? We have 30. For Cypher Potta, maybe. You like that you're still top 101, even with how easy it is to get 100k beans? Yeah, it is pretty easy to come around a lot of beans. But I think a decent number of people in the top 5s don't even really like gamble or anything like that. They just kind of acquire their beans. We need to talk to this guy, not to E. You gamble. Don't worry, Jim. We know you gamble. Ooh, good win, actually. I want to think that most of the claws scale with Dex primarily. Let's see. Maybe not. Bloodhound claws, I think, are strength. So getting a mix of both of those would be kind of nice. We don't have to put as much points into stamina this time, which is nice as well. You're gonna gamble all once a stream. Go for it. The bright side is there's always like scoopies to go around. Scoopies and then like the occasional raffle, so you're never really without points, which is very fun. We could duck into the academy and maybe get rid of Red Wolf just so we have the Frost Webblade kind of early. Nothing you would spend on you just would. Yeah, that's fair. I would like to bring some more things where you guys can use your beans on. I'm just not sure what I would do. The weapon redeems and stuff like that are like run redeems. I'd rather keep those to channel points. Otherwise, then we're just going like either really crazy with prices for run redeems, or there's just going to be so many run redeems. So it feels a little more fair that you're saving up your points that way for those. Like your actual channel points. Cool. Do I want to go fight the Redwood now? Do I want to go... Let's test it. Let's see. For 10 million beans, send 1 cent to somebody. Where's the zombie that hides over here? Couldn't see him. Get away from me, doggo. Not today. Okay, good. Covering your back has got to be like top 5 feelings of all time. I am definitely on team like pop your knuckles and stuff like that. I understand the feeling. I know some people are like hella against it. I'm on that team. Siri has to have the most annoying dogs in the game. I guess for a main area, yeah. But wherever you go to fight Magnus, if you want to get to like Moog faster, those dogs do bleed. Or if you want to get like Moog's tier right around where Eleonora is, those can be kind of annoying too. Again, just bleed dogs. I drank the physic as if I had anything in the physic. Hello, doggo. We're here to pet you. Alright, cool. Good doggo indeed. At least they don't TP onto you like in DS3. Yeah. I do agree that there's a bunch of dogs there, though. There's some that are like hidden on the whole side path where the scarab is, too, and they all just like start barking at you and chasing you at the same time. Your dog doesn't have a magic spell and a sword. Well, I guess you could give your dog a sword. Cue that meme image of the one dog with like the glowing eyes. Cool. Nice, we got doggo out of the way already. Let's go back to the gate. Your grocery store sells mini swords? What kind of swords? Like double-edged swords or... Also, why? Like, yeah, I'll have an apple and a sword to cut it with. Hello? Come back. Yeah, like, are they actual blades? They're made of metal? Why? How? Swords are just free if you take them. I guess so. Made of metal, just buys a bunch of random sharp objects. Got a mini switchblade, samurai sword, a couple of mini flip blades. Also sells hatchets and throwing knives. Hot damn. Well, at least you know your local grocery is stocking you up in case of an apocalypse. Like, what the fuck? That's kind of cool, though. Just grab this somber. Considering the interior too, I don't know if any of my weapons are int scaling like that though. I maybe could have gotten the faith tier from weeping, but oh well. Ow. Feeling kind of bold. Just because we got the Starfist in our hands. Let's go fight Loretta. Can't decide if you want to save up for a weapon run or the MS Paint one. I mean, you could do the MS Paint now and then save up for a run later. Or vice versa, really. Easier to save up for them both. Gambling on the staff. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yo, Arwen, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you're doing well. There's like no real point to beating those guys up, but it's just fun. I'm sure they deserve it in some way. Alright, Loretta time. Hello, Loretta. Ooh, okay, okay. I shouldn't have rolled for the second string of phalanxes. That was my own bad. But yeah, we could do this. That was my own bad. My own bad. It takes like, what, 3 Jar 2s, I guess, for her? Okay, nice. She's good and dead and out of the way. Welcome in, Say. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Too busy setting up your PC. Did they do a good job, whatever it is that they have to do? Oh, another person in the Discord? Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for telling me. I did notice I think somebody else had joined, but they didn't post anything yet. Gotcha, gotcha. Give me a sec, let me just grab this grace then. They only choose when I'm streaming to do this. The audacity. Is it in the art channel? Ah, yeah. Alright, cool. They should be gone. I think that was the person I saw. Probably taking advantage of it. I guess so. How smart and both stupid of them.
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. Thou art a. But I require. I anticipate. There is. I would have. I have called. Heed not. I am sure. Thou needs. It hath been. Thou needs. It hath been.
Okay, cool. Let's talk to the homies. Actually, we haven't gone to Altus yet. Or we haven't killed Radon yet, so maybe Blythe is here. Let's see. Welcome in, Gam. Hope you're having a good day.
I don't know what since I come and pay should if it were up, but who?
If it were up, but who? You want to play Elden Ring so bad? Then you could go for it. I didn't see him.
The Carian, I'm told, I will together.
Okay, wait, no. We're still thinking. Is he here? Did I just skip him? I did. Whoops. Look, chat. It's Blythe. He really lives.
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated. The Eternals. I'm planning to go. See if I can. I'll see if I can't keep me wait. I'll see if I can't keep me wait.
All right, cool. Now we should be able to teleport out of here. Hello, Melina. Hello.
Forgive me. To see what and it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering.
Gathering place? Not right now, but thank you. I'll talk to you later. Alright, cool. Where was I? Right, we were still just routing around the place. That should be nice for later. Some of these extra things are just out of the way now. Enjoy setting up your stuff. Ropes are hard sometimes. Ayo? But also, what do you mean? Don't need the grace, but you know what, it is useful. Come back and go to Precipice. Ow. Rude. Wee. Yeet off the side of the cliff. Yo, Carney, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Is this... It is the place. You did the enhanced puppy with randos? Nice. Let's try not to mess up this portion. There we go. He's crazy with it. That skip's not too bad. If you're like really used to it, I feel like it's not the worst. Hello, Crystallion. Oh, the strike damage is not good to you. It is not kind. Not kind in the slightest. Cool, that's one set of bell bearings. Let me just get to my car. Are you not happy that you're in the top 10 game? Are you trying to be top 5? Gam may have suffered a minor stroke. Give him a second. Get away from me. Are you on mobile, Gam? I hate that my phone does like the automatic capitalized first letter. Yeah, I feel you. Grab these. Don't kill me, Grandma. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, you bitch. Get up. Okay, okay. We hope that that doesn't happen again. Bro, ain't no way. We hope it doesn't happen yet another time. Is the slots win a big payout, or does it just double the amount that you gambled? It's bigger than double, I think. It's a big payout, but it's harder to win. Don't do it a third time, I swear. She's gonna do it a third time. What the hell? I think we're just dead here. We have to heal very quickly. Nope. Dude, Grandma does not want us here today. She's so mean. I think we know it must be done. We may have to put Grandma to sleep. But like permanent sleep. You unlocked your laptop and it went straight to a blank gray screen? Hopefully your PC isn't giving you huge problems again. It kind of stinks when it does. You brought that on yourself, Mima. I don't know what else to tell you. It's your own fault. Chad, it wasn't her own fault. Holding on the power button, turn it off, made it go to the desktop. Is your PC okay, Gam? Is it going through something? Actually, who was it who sent the thing in the Discord? Say it was you, right? About the new update? I do kind of want to check if I have that same update, because I am worried for my files, etc. Need to uninstall it pronto. Did the people who like worked on your PC say it was a similar thing? By chance? Alright, let's talk to Melina. Actually, no, we don't even need to actually talk to her, but let's do this real quick. Had it installed and uninstalled it, gotcha. Alright, these scale with strength primarily. For short, do charge attack. And let's go talk to Mr. EG and level these things up. Affects your SSDs and HDDs if you move or add anything or download anything that's over 50 gigabytes. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. I need a few stones. You know what? Let's talk to Melina. Hi, Melina.
Let my hand.
People are theorizing that this is happening because Microsoft's letting AI do the updates and it's clearly fucked. Yeah, I don't know if AI is quite at the point right now where you would let it, like, see over the rest of technology like that. Unless it's something, like, very simple, but a whole operating system update? I don't know. That seems a little sketch. Just a wee bit. Okay, we need a few ones. We just need 1 and 2. And then we should have the 3s and 4s. So many people affected that you're pretty sure they're getting sued? Really?
You know, Matt Loud, you're...
Well, these should be perfectly fine at a +4, or with the smithing stone 4s, I mean, +12. Doesn't matter what we put on here. And levels. I only get 1 level's worth. Sure, we'll put it into strength for now. I want to put dex and strength both up to about 60 if I can. Eventually. Nope, not you. You. Imagine having in a hospital, you lose all the medical data. Yeah. I can imagine. You do need to make sure your systems are up and running correctly. Without some minor glitch that'll just, like, wipe everything. Hello, my car. Bro, this weapon's stupid. What the fuck? Well, that gets me to Altus pretty fast. Let's go ahead and take out Gillica while we're here, and honestly, maybe get the other bell bearings too. I know it's like a hella extended setup, but we're also getting some things out of the way, which is kind of nice. Hello, Gillica. She didn't even get to phase 2. That's fucked up. That's just messed up, bro. You lost all of your Elden Ring screenshots? Oh no. All the ones that you took with like the camera mod and stuff? Damn. You might be lying. If you wanted the ones that you had sent to the Discord, they're still in the Discord. But anything that you didn't send, I guess, yeah. You backed it up, let's go. Me when I lie. Only the Mesmer ones. I mean, those are the only ones that matter, right? Truly. Yeah, exactly. The only important one. Also save the landscapes? You're so smart. Why did you do this? Bro, that's me every other day. When I go to edit like a VOD or something like that to put on the VOD channel. I'm just like, oh, when did I put this in the correct folder and do all this stuff? Did I mark this file? Ain't no way. Look at me go. Excuse me, pardon me, no need to chase me. I'm just here for official business. Good. Oh god, they're here. Get away. Man, bro just wanted to stand there. That's his own fault. Okay, good. That's another bell bearing down. And then let's head to Celia and do that one too. Got your PC back, plugged it in. Need internet to log into a Microsoft account. Literally connected via Ethernet. Bro, actually, that annoys me to no end. I hate setting up a new PC, and it's like, you have to do an account. You have to do an account. And I think I always look up the exact same video of, like, how to get around it. Because I'd rather a local account. Or, like, whatever the alternative is. First, I was trying to figure out why your PC has internet, but is unable to log into Windows. No answers. Doing all this via Microsoft Edge. That's even worse. Microsoft Edge. Just a browser that you don't use normally. Ugh. New Windows 11 PC. Absolutely bloated. Oh. My dad used to get these HP laptops back in the day. And there was always like a break. I don't know why. I think he was just buying like the worst version of the laptops, but he would always buy them. And they constantly had HP like software, just bloatware all over the place. Every time he'd ask me for like tech help, I would just say no. I don't want to touch that thing. Half his problems were so simple too. It's just like, well, I just need to print this file, and it's like, huh, I don't know why it's not just doing a simple print job. Oh, I know why. The bloatware has taken over and wants to be the sole like print thing. Next time we're uninstalling shit. Good old Starfist. Nothing's ever really an issue. PC's in light mode. There's like Windows, you need to activate Windows 11. I think I got really lucky with that. The personalized, like you need the license thing with this PC, because when I set this one up, I had an old laptop that I stopped using some years like prior, and the license from that thing still works. So like this thing is running on a license from like, I don't know, 2007. That's still valid. Come this way, Commander. We have a happy surprise for you over here. He's gonna miss that one. Still can't log into Windows. Well, at least now I understand how you were so late to stream yesterday. It makes perfect sense now. Plus, also, you had an earthquake and everything. I hope everything's fine with that. And your cats are okay. That's right. Just stand there. Whoop. I wasn't paying attention. Windows help was useless. They didn't tell you shit, by the way. Oh, no. Not the Windows help. How does this Steak America take me? Oh. No, thank you. Hello, Anil, you stink. Well, we're gonna be waiting a while. Look at him just slowly chicken walk his way over here. Oh, don't step out of it. Oh. You're avoiding the inevitable, my friend. He's not really my friend. There you go. Let's just keep you right in the center, all happy. There's been earthquakes all day. Is everything fine? Is your like infrastructure and stuff built well for earthquakes? There we go. Legal to build anything in the country that doesn't have protection against earthquakes. That's good then. Very sizable region. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think building codes over here. I'm sure there's some building codes, mostly for hurricane related things or flooding. But like I know for a fact insurance companies can't really pull too much BS when it comes to hurricanes and flooding and stuff here, just because it's such a common thing. They still try to worm their way out of like paying a little bit less money, but they can't just outright deny you, which is nice.
The need. Will you give it? I will reward. Tend it to a wretched.
All right, cool. You feel like the earthquake-proof homes or just buildings should be a thing everywhere? Yeah, I can see that. Just make that like a world standard of like, here's the baseline. Can it survive the shifting of the earth? All right, cool. Let's go talk to Millicent. Hello, Millicent.
Well, my flesh it is a cup. You to quell, but never mind. I would rather than some. Would you mind?
Sure, you could totally trust me in this needle that I found from an old guy.
Well,
Have fun with that. Oh, she's all better. Crazy.
my apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could, but I with the needle. My destiny. It's all thank. My name is.
All right, cool. She's set up to leave. Dragons, don't worry about me. I will be out of your hair shortly. They're a little bit angry. Alright, cool. I think that's just about everything we could even try to grab. Other than like the one set of bell bearings. Yeah, the one bell bearing here, but we can grab that later. I think it's time for Rid On. Physics should stay the same. Let me just toss this into some levels. 2 levels. Sure, if I could try to even these up from now, it'd be nice. Whee! All the way down. Guess how many years has been since the last one? Gee, I wonder. Hello, Radon. Is me. Not too bad. Especially for a plus 12. Oh, I still frosted. That's fun. Okay, cool. He's nice and dead. That's Mr. Redaniel down. Oh, was by there? I didn't notice. Oh, I do need to get this bell bearing real quick, and then, yeah, I think Hook Claws on Godric should be fun. You want to try to draw a Blide so you can enter your furry arc? You know what good aspirations say? You go for it. Welcome in, Lava Monster. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Keep taking a week or more break and come back to God knows what. The usual. It's just the usual here. Hope you've been well, though. Yep, just how it is, indeed. It started bleed only playthrough, which has been going good. Bleed only as in, I guess you're just using bleed weapons? Anything that can do bleed you can use. Okay, okay. Sounds like fun. Except for the bosses that, like, don't bleed, but I'm sure those are fine too. If it's something like Halo Scythe, you can't use the Ring of Light Ash of War because it doesn't do bleed. Okay, that's fair. So more so the weapons and stuff themselves. That sounds like fun. I wish you luck. Oh. It's off the bell bearings. Cool. Oh, sorry to hear, Golden. I hope she can keep in some better company, actually. What do we want to use? Oh yeah, hook claws. Where are you at? Hook claws. We don't need to use the smithing vibes on these, actually. Goodbye, Starfist. You obviously did well. Now the hook claw is a real weapon. What are these scaling with? Dex mostly. Good, good. Drop some basic frost on them. Change this to this. Kind of want to put that there. Let's go get Godric out of the way. Drew will show up, say something unhinged, and disappear for the next 4 business days. Finding yourself overdoing bleed only and golden order only. Golden order only sounds kind of fun. There's some nice spells in that, actually. Well, me when I get ignited. Like, I know half of the incants are kind of like rings of whatever. but they're really not that bad. Go straight to Clean Rat Knights and get their weapons and armor. Good early game weapon that costs you your sanity. At least you can find plenty of the mobs very early in a run. Alright, good old Godric time. Hello, Godric. Nobody likes you. Damn, Hooklocks just slap. I love this thing. They're so simple and just easy to use.
I am the Lord.
Cool, he's good in Ditch.
Is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
What are we using next, chat? Our next boss will be Morgott. We're just working our way towards the Godskin duo. Any preferences? We could do like Beast Claws. You choose Mesmer's weapon again? Yes. You have a choice of any of the claws, any of the fist weapons, beast claws, hand to hand. Welcome in, Bradley. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you.
Thank you.
You woo.
Holy shit, Bradley. Thank you for the resub, homie. Hope you've been getting your money's worth at the channel. Uwu to you as well. You just type fist on the search bar. Did you get plenty of pictures of just like a clenched fist? Oh, you know what? I should do the Milson quest line right now too. What are we using on Morgott? You got a website called Fist? You know what? Clinging bone. Sure. He's an old man. He's clinging to his bone. Or something. I think somber or smithing, though. I would think somber. Hi, Hugh.
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
It is somber. Okay. Claws, fist, etc. So hand to hand, claws, fist, hand to hand, beast claws. I didn't want to type all that. Don't have any bell bearings? No. I think we'll be fine. What are these scaling with? Mostly dex, sure. All handheld blunt objects / sharp things. Yeah, that rolls right off the tongue. Yeah, sure, okay. I'm deciding whether I want to do the Millicent questline like right now. And honestly, we probably could. Madding hand for Messer because you're madly or mad crazy in love with them. Sure.
Something, so I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must. Well, I must.
Okay, I must. You just said, ooh, would somebody put you down? Where would she be? Over here. Could go to Volcano Manor and get a Somber 7 kind of early, but once we get Morgoth out of the way, that really won't be an issue. Get away from me, horseman. Throw swing at nothing. Oh god, it's gonna hit me. JK. Cool. Let's go talk to Millicent. We got her a new arm. Millicent, I have great news. We found a whole arm for you.
Truth, the scarlet as such, though rather I realize I could have giving me. I think it might be perhaps.
Okay, cool. And then we gotta go here. Off to the Apostle. I mounted torrent for like no reason. Given that your favorite color is a soft lavender purple and your favorite character is red as fuck, you're now obligated to decorate your shits with red and purple. Game music on stream? As in my game's music? Hello, Apostle. Yeah, I think you just don't pay attention, Golden, I'm sorry to say. You've had the music on for all these runs. It's wild. Yeah, for a good while. Homie's about to jump off that cliff or whatever it is. Come over here. Come on, what's the plan? There we go. Nice, he's good in dodge. Just any challenges that you should do? What type of challenge do you want? Like, what are you looking for in a challenge? Also, say goodbye to Millicent, chat. Her time is over. Bye.
Why are you doing this? No, you forced my hand.
Oh no, discount waterfowl.
imagine it ending like this. But I will not forget.
You could say only glintstone sorcery to a certain weapon type of all the above, really. I mean, have you tried like a level 1? You could do a level 1. Good place to start for some challenge runs. Build a little confidence. Alright, cool. She's dead. We got her nice talisman. Let me get talisman slot. You have an idea that if you sleep all the time away, you'll be home instantly.
Only fine. You have it now to become the thing as become.
Alright, cool. Now we got a good talisman on board, especially for the dex weapons. Nice. We haven't used this on a remembrance boss yet, right? No, this is for Morgoth. So let's toss a level, I guess, into dex here. Now we go off to the capital. So what you're saying is, Lava, your criteria isn't any. That's why I asked. You could do like a beat bosses with their own weapon, or not necessarily that actually, because that would require spawning in weapons. Beat bosses from remembrance boss to remembrance boss and use remembrance weapons, so like a remembrance relay. That could be kind of fun. And I'd recommend some larval tiers to respec in between. There's multiple things you can get out of level 1. For sure. Multiple things. Where's my Imperial Shield? There it is. ODTS. Like using your big fun things in level 1, you can't use your big fun things. Depends what I guess you're categorizing as your big fun things. There's plenty that you can use at a level 1. If you use like great runes and plenty of talismans, etc. But there are some things that are just off limits, yeah. This for later. We did, I think, Gargs last time. So we'll do Sewer Mode to get into Deep Root this time around. That'll be later, though. as educated in the game, on super well at least, etc. Then yeah, try a weapon relay for the remembrance bosses. And that extends to, like, you could also use incants or whatever, if you want to. Like, Fire Giant's Whip, for instance, but as incant, okay, that could work on a boss. That has worked on bosses pretty well. The game's very big, yeah. Do I want to grab the lightning whip blade? If I don't grab it now, I won't end up grabbing it. So you know what? We'll grab it just for the options. Fuck it. Oh. There we go. Don't really need anything else from here. What is this item? This is the smithing? It is. Can they ever use Golden Vow? I feel like Golden Vow is kind of all you need sometimes. But I'm also a person who barely uses buffs. Oh, I sometimes really use talismans. It is optional, though. Excuse me. Hello, Gold Free. How are you today? Very golden. Alright, cool. He's nice and dead. These aren't doing too bad, honestly. For a plus, what are they? +4? They're not too bad. I'm not the biggest fan of the double swing R2, but I can overlook it because the weapon's just kind of fast. A couple levels, and then one extra in dex, or... Let's do that, sure. I mean, it's your run, Lava, so rules however you want to do them. You could either make it a you're unlocking different weapons or a you have to switch sort of thing. Really up to you. Let's toss this on. Hello, Morgott. Surprised we survived 2 hits there. Okay, nice. Mark got out of the way with Clinging Bow, and honestly, not too bad. Alright, what's our next weapon to be used on Fire Giants? You want to use his new attack from Night Rain? Bro, I can't believe they gave that man such an upgrade. But that attack's kind of sick. Hello, Melina.
A husk, the only way to become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Did I get rid of my weapon? Oh yeah, I did. What do we use here? For Fire Giants... Maybe a claw? Bloodhound claws? Sure. Oh, I love these things. I'm a huge fan of big bonk weapons, but man, I feel like claws basically just like have a place in my heart. They're very nice. Yeah, there we go. Come back. I want this number 6. Actually, do I really want this number 6? You know, probably not. We can get more. Okay, have fun living. Going on in the stream? Forgot to ask, but since you're pretty much never here, you never know anything. I'm so glad you took the time, Lava, to worry about your run first and then ask. That's hilarious. Basically, we have a weapon class redeem. So we have Claw's Fist, Hand to Hand, Beast Claws, like things of that nature. We just kind of lump them together because they don't really have a lot of weapons between them. I can only use those for this run, and we're fighting all the Remembrance bosses. And every time we beat a Remembrance boss, we switch. Or we have to switch, I guess. By adding all the classes together on this one, we have like 23 or so we'll see a few repeats towards the end of the run. Are you gonna scream at me? Yeah, I guess not this time. Well, you know what, chat? Actually, since we are in mountaintops, anybody know what portion of the run we may be approaching? Any knowers? As soon as I get these bell bearings. Gamba time indeed, actually. Let me grab this bell bearing and I'll set up the snowy part, also that. Alright, and here you go, chat. The Gamba is up. The Gamba is up. We will kill a Staff the Guilty Lady a mob who drops the staff of the guilty. We'll kill her 3 times and hope that we get the staff for pure nonsense reasons. I do need to remind you that the staff is a 2% drop chance. So it's not very likely, but you know, it could happen. You're getting 3 shots at it. Actually, are these claws somber weapons? No, right? No, they're smithing. That man missed me entirely. Homie, where were you shooting? There you go. That's more like it. For fire giants, I think we can keep the same amount of things. I could even get benefit for putting this on. Charge attack. Yeah, we'll keep on. Why not? Let me just grab this grace for Nile for later. Don't forget to bet your points, peeps. Will we get the staff today? What do you think? Yes, no, maybe so. Although there's not really a maybe option. Welcome in, Cappy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Yeah, I just like taking the little jump across. One, it gets me the grace to where Nile is, and then 2, I just don't have to go across the lake. Like, they both just kind of work hand in hand. Let's call Fairy Gambas, peeps. Quick, quick, quick. Gonna go grab the bell bearing. Hell yeah, you rigged it. Okay, cool. Some good money. We really won't need a lot of money. These weapons are so light. Such a night and day difference from all the Colossus we've been using. Grab this bell bearing. And then we got some free smithing 7s. I do like to see those. Alright, here we go. We're gonna kill the lady. For all the beans, chat. First attempt. She dropped nothing, but don't worry, there's 2 more chances. Second attempt. Ooh, she dropped something. Hold on. She dropped something and it looks... it kind of looks of average size. Let's see what it is. It is just a butterfly. There's one more. There's one more. Hold on. Hold on. Missed the gamma. Damn. Well, welcome back anyways, though. Last attempt. Here we go. Will we get it? Ooh, a backstab. Ooh, she didn't drop anything that time, chat. Well done, doubters, yet again. Let's go big payout. See that you finally got new internet? Yo, hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Congrats, say. I know the feeling of finally getting good internet. Do not miss the old one. Not a bit. It took them 4 visits, 8 different people to come, and overall 8 hours to install it. Bro, actually, that makes me think, whenever this area got an upgrade for internet, my, like, agent or whoever who, like, came over to tell me the progress, etc. of what was happening, this man had to bring me into his, like, work drama. Chat, do you want to know the work drama? Do I need to spill the tea that was spilled to me? Because I shit you not, it ended up taking, like, 5 different visits. Because of the work drama. Okay, hold on. Let me get my bell bearings. Essentially, all his job is to do, right? All he needs to be doing, his entire, like, job is just to show up and set up a router. That's it. He shows up the first day after everything was settled with, like, you know, getting the plan and everything. He shows up and he's like, oh, weird. Somehow it's showing that you're not even getting signal. I'm not sure what this means. So he checked with his company, everything. The people who were in charge of setting up the actual internet lines in the ground never actually did it, but they signed off like a slip or whatever, an application saying that they did sign it off. So he gets angry. He calls their boss because he knows them well enough. And he's like, he felt friendly enough with me. I didn't feel friendly enough with him, but he felt friendly enough with me that he's just like, yeah, these guys never do their job. They slack off. The old boss basically hired his son as the manager off of like, you know, basically that was the only grounds. Yeah, he just wanted to vent. He calls him on the phone, and bro, when I shit you not, his tone was actually pretty bad towards them. So I'm not entirely on his side. His tone was kind of bad towards them. The other guy now on the other side of the phone is just like, you don't talk to me like that, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, well, how about I tell such and such extra superior that this job wasn't done? There may have been some cursing involved. And I'm just sitting there on the side like, so do I get internet today? He had to call out a whole extra team. They had to get it done over like a weekend. He showed up the next week. He tried to do the same thing. They still hadn't done it within the week, even though they said they would. So yet another phone call ensued for the same exact thing. Bro, this happened at least 2 more times. And then finally, on his like final visit, everything got set up. Why is your experience similar to yours? Really, actually? Dude, I'm just sitting there the entire time. I didn't even want him to come over just because I knew there would be like gossip and all that stuff. I just wanted my internet. Oh, these are like quality scaling. Let's put Dex and Strength in the thing then. The last thing that I expected was for my internet company to just be falling apart at the seams. But hey, the internet's pretty good, so you know what? I'm not going to complain anymore. It seems so sketchy that I like basically canceled the other provider and was like, yeah, good riddance to you. And then my experience with these people just setting it up was nothing but horrible. It worked out in the end though. We have internet. Hello, Fire Giant. Sure, do that move again. Ooh, and a sniper. Hell yeah. Not a bad phase 1, honestly. In a way, it's Yeepers. Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day. Yeeping it up. Uh oh. Run! Run, Yeepers, run! Welcome in, Matt. Hope you're having a good day. Nice. Not too bad. Fire Giant dealt with. What was the weapon that we said we would use on Moog? Golem Fist, right? Interesting weapon. The fucking copy pasta. And I'm curious. I didn't even know, like I said earlier, I didn't even know that these things existed in the game. Home Fist would bleed. Promise it will do well. Okay, okay. We'll try it out. How are the poise values on this thing? Is this like... How does this work? Okay, yep, definitely like a Golem's Fist. Ooh! It's like we got a rocket punch, but rock. Ooh, you get a double if you charge it. What about like jump R2? Okay, so not that. R1 is it all? Eight bullet, 8 far, 7.5. Okay, okay, gotcha. So I guess it bounds the same to the other ones. Wanna level... Let's get to duo first. Hello, Melina.
I have lost this world and death. Are you to commit?
I'm ready. Ayo, who up Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Please rise. Please raise your hand. Now's your time. Show yourselves. Let the world see you. Hold on, let me look at Mesmer real quick. I'm proud of you, Sinners. Well done. One point you should do the Frenzy Flame just to spite Melina. True. I guess we could get down there early. But this, like... No, I guess not. Hello. Hello to you as well. Damn, Say, I can't believe Jeepa walled you like that. You're just gonna take that? I think we're fine. Trying to get Euphoria and you're confused. You get it from the building where it's At from the sewage area or main area? Yeah. It's a parkour thing from the end of the game. So like enter Elim. You need access to enter Elim and then you like go backwards a bit and do some stupid parkour. And you'll end up where the sewage area is. I don't know if you could get to there from Bellerod at all, but I know like the main proper way is from Enter Elim. Yeah, find a video. Have fun with your speed running. Oh, let me sit down. Go talk to Mr. Colley. We can try Frost on Godskin Duo, and then we could go get Bleed for Moog specifically. We do have access to the underground. Pretty sure you need Enerium, not just Belleron, unless there's a disc level skip. Yeah, yeah. Because you're, like, coming from such a weird place.
And I can also that you're not then why I am caught.
Thank you very much, Colley.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Plenty of these. Let's go level these things. I have a few 7s that I held on to, so we can get them a little bit extra leveled.
You're up.
Oh, do I get more poison damage from these things if I'm one-handing them at all? Or is it better to two-hand? I'm holding. Let's see, how are these scaling? Mostly with strength. Cool. I think then in the physic I want to do charge attacks. We'll try the Frost for duo. And then I can level. Yeah, sure. Two-handing's better in all cases. Okay, good. Gotcha, gotcha. Am I forgetting something? Oh, I need to change my flasks. Maybe. Better or equal, gotcha. Thank you, Yeepers. Got one of them. Okay, Marcos. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Yeah, status build though pretty good. Who do I get? Oh, you. Oh, you. Yo, we got the 2 for 1 again? Hell yeah. Who are you summoning? Your friend's already in here. Was he about to bring a 3rd guy in? Were you about to get the whole brigade? Hello? Wait, what? Chat, there's just a noble in here. Hello? Chat, hello? What's happening? Did we just kill him? Hold on, do you give me runes? Wait, he's summoning too. Are you gonna bring in another guy? No, okay, okay. I'm so confused. Thank you for clipping, by the way. Okay, you do sleep. Oh, come over here. We get no money. Oh man. Okay, well, no money. But holy shit, I've never seen I've never seen that happen before. Not worth. We could have probably just like sat out the grace. Well, that was fun. That was very fun and exciting and eventful. Got one more bell bearing to grab. That'd be the type of shit to happen when you barely beat them too. Well, I mean, when the apostle came in, I guess we slept him and then he tried to summon someone as well. Like, would he have just summoned a 3rd godskin? Would he have summoned that noble? I guess? Bro, actually, the godskin brigade might actually be possible. Potential. The weapons are good, Marcos. I don't think you could really get bad, like, fist weapons. Please let it happen because it'd be so funny, bro. It almost did. I kind of wish that when the noble, like the last one that showed up, had summoned that he summoned another apostle and like they just kept continuing the chain. Emote redeem for wall? Sure. Infinite summons. Oh, it's taking a while to load. Give me a sec. Oh no. Yeah, we'll come back. It's still loading. Do we not already have this one? Oh no, we have a different wall, don't we? Just call it wall. Here you go, chat. New wall emote just dropped. There we go. A yump. And a yump. And a yump. You explaining the lore of Mesmer's 56 strand of hair? To anyone in particular or just to anyone? Explaining the benefits of being able to dual wield with any two weapons. Jeepa, how excited on a scale of like 0 to you're ready to go up with Dinzor are you when it comes to Lords of the Fallen 2? Five. Right in the middle. I see. Ow. Ugh, these dudes are ugly. Didn't know that the devs were cringe, and that takes some interest away. Cringe how? Bro, I swear I'm like running through that little lightning bolt. I guess I just need to dodge. It looks like it's landing somewhere else that it's not like actually showing. Friends mentioned in Discord that they were anti-woke or something and you looked into it. Oh. Cool, runes are right here. Telling your bestie how tired you are of not being able to enjoy anything because of how bigoted some devs can be. Yeah, I agree with that too. And I guess that also, it kind of puts it on me too that I need to do some research for games before I just like play them. I need like 6 more of these, I think. The thing is, I'm all for game devs getting like money and everything, even more money, so if they're making quality games, but not if they're pushing bad messages. Or really, if they're just trying to push messages, like just make games. Games should just be fun. You don't have to push an agenda. Okay, cool. 30 on both. You know what? I like that. Okay, we want to go underground and get the bleed wet blade. We did talk to Ronnie already too, so we could grab Finger Slayer and get some of that stuff set up. There was in fact a fork in the kitchen. Now we're talking about just game devs, specifically for Lords of the Fallen, being a bit anti-woke or cringe. And then extended it to game devs in general. Not all game devs, but, you know, some game devs of some companies. They kept male and female body types instead of A and B. Or like, okay, I see what you mean. For the anti, just because they're anti-woke. The thing is, though, like personally, that's not even really the biggest of issues, I guess. But because they're making it such an issue, it then turns into something. And it's like, well, cool, I'm glad you showed us your nasty side. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't even have to be an issue. Yeah, there's bigger issues in the world than is my character type A or type B. But they needed to take that stance for whatever reason of their own volition, you know? Dude, bros that get mad at the female characters in a video game that doesn't have huge boobs and ass. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad that's the height of your troubles right now. Take this. Bro just got punched. That status buildup is crazy though. That was like 2 instant like frost. AO actually get blasted though. Get away from me. Can't find the perfect shade of purple RGB light for your keyboard keys? Oh no. Such sadness. Also, welcome back, Lava Monster. Hope it's going well. Hello, big lady. I like your scarf. Hopefully this fixes the cam. I'm surprised we got a death cam there. I may have walked off the wrong, like, part of her scarf. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Cool. Need to clean your keyboard because it's so dirty. Dude, thanks to streaming, like, I feel like I'm just using my keyboard so much more often. Which makes perfect sense, but I am also cleaning it more often. My days off are basically me cleaning my keyboard. Luckily, I have one of those, like, little tools, though, that just, like, pushes the air and stuff. And then I got, like, a bunch of, like, wipes and stuff. What I do need, I need one of those, like, little kits, you know? And it has, like, the pry tool and stuff. So you can just pry off the keys a little bit easier. I should really get one of those. Cool, we got some bleed. I think it's time to head over to the snowfield. You have the removing tool? Yeah, I need one. Actually, I should put that on my list. Bleed, it's a C in strength. Okay, sure. Let's go kill Nile. Chad, should I just call you all by your full government name for an entire stream? Would you all enjoy that? Just constantly? What makes you say no, Seraphin? Tiny earthquake, oh no. ST4YG0LD3N1. Damn, bro. Alright, let's see how this does to these people. Sadly, the Charger 2 just takes a lot of stamina, but I guess that makes enough sense. Oh, he's very mad that I tossed something. Come on. Hit me with that super move. All right, cool. Hopefully this is safe. It is cool. Nice, he's good in dodge. Yeah, these things have some crazy buildup to them. I like it. Oh, it like leaves your hand. That's cute. I didn't realize. Do they both leave your hand? Yeah, that's cool. You're literally just tossing them off. We're earthbenders, chat. Holy shit. My dreams have come true. Not really. But some dreams. Let's see. 31? Yeah, sure. Some stamina wouldn't be bad, actually. We won't need tons of stamina for this run, but just a little bit. To get by. Could have control of one element, which would it be? Yeah, do we mean element as in off the periodic table, or element as in the, I don't know, typical sense? Any element. Immediately chooses a nuke. I mean, basically, Jeepo like owns the world at that point. Whee! There we go. I'd say like air too. Being able to fly, etc. You're the most fire person to exist. It's not funny. Firebending's kind of cool. It's, as they say, pretty lit. Pun intended. Is your zodiac is fire signs? Oh, interesting. I think mine is also a fire sign, actually. Not that I check it off then. Okay, I do want to get rid of this tree. He's got a consecutive attack tier for us. Cool. How rude of Rolana just to eat your fireball. Okay, 2 levels there, and then at least 1 more level. Plus it into strength for now. Do the Domo skip. We're not going that way yet. We're not going that way yet. We're going to Moog. We're going to Moog. Good old Moogwin. She did a weird movement with her sword and the fireball just poof. Really? Have you tried asking her nicely to give it back? What did she say? She said no. Well, now she's just being mean. Hello, Blob. How are you? Angry, I see. This man's lost over here. Good roll, bud. You really did it. You really showed me. What a melt. Grab the fireball and ate it like the guy from Monster House. Yo, unironically, I watched that movie the other day. 100% unironically. What a banger. What a banger movie. They don't make movies like that anymore. Yeah, honestly, I feel like they just don't make nonsense movies. I have seen Aliens versus Monsters. I know where Bob's from. They made a second one though, didn't they? I think I haven't seen the second one, maybe. If there is one. They didn't, Sag. Probably not so Sag. The second one probably, like, it could have sucked. You know? First one was good. Like the Mega Mind fiasco. There was another good movie that got ruined. I mean, there's plenty that got ruined with, like, sequels and shit. What was the other one that I liked? Oh, Surf's Up. There's apparently, like, a Surf's Up 2. I watched it. But I was like, oh, there's a Surf's Up 2. I wonder. It was horrible. Don't watch Surf's Up 2, Jet. Just watch the first one and let that be your memory. Never seen it. Surf's Up or Surf's Up 2? Because yeah, Surf's Up 2, they basically made it very childish like that. I think maybe they're pushing for like a show or something to happen. Flask. Let's get some eels. Before it's on bleed. Alright, cool. Mogwin time. I don't think we'll one-cycle this guy just because I don't really have the stamina for it, but we'll probably do some really good damage in the phase 1. Hello, Mogwin. Look, Jetty was expecting us. Hey, when they dumbed down movie sequels. Yeah. I was very sad that they even tried to do, or that they ended up doing Kung Fu Panda 4. I like the treat, like the 3 that they had. Jeez. Ooh. Close. The heal. The heal. My heal. It was the second one, Penguin.
I can see it.
Nice.
As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty.
Yeah, it looks like with this weapon, you get some really good double hits. And you end up with like 4 hits in a row. Cool. That's Mr. Mogwin dead, actually. That's another boss. for the counter. Cool. But redeem. Let me see. Explain. Thank you, Golem Fist. You actually did it very well. We'll probably fight... So we'll fight Gaius next. I want to try Cypher Potta out. Although we don't have a lot of points going into Faith. So the damage may not look great on it, you know? Hold on. Let me level these up first. Jim, what the fuck did you type? You and Jeep explaining the niche meme that no one else knows the context of. Seven, and I think that's it. Would you like that message deleted, Jim? I know it's kind of late now, but like, would you like it? Yeah. There you go.
I'll spin that.
$34. Okay, 34. A little more stamina. Sure. Let's maybe get the faith-related stuff. Actually, no, I think, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just tough it out. It's like the one weapon. To the DLC. Also, boo, Letta. Say it with me, chat. Boo. Boo, Letta, you stink. Fly armor, though, but boo, you actually stink. Cypher Potter for Ratabeast. I'll pass. I have the right to refuse. Actually, that probably wouldn't be bad. It would just be low damage is all. Does this weapon actually do poise damage, or is it just like... Have fun with sound effects? Because I'm at least having fun with the sound effects. Normal fist boys. Okay, gotcha. %100% holy damage against 80% holy resist. Yeah, but the fight wouldn't be that bad. That's what I'm getting at. It would just be a low damage thing. Okay, I did grab these church scattered last time, and they worked out kind of nicely. So we're gonna grab it again. To the church! The lower tier fist, 1533. Is it better one-handed? Potential? Like, do you get the 30 on a one-handed charge or two? Is it one of those? Yes, you do? Ooh, okay, cool. Welcome in, Zero. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. The poison damage when one-handed. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. But I guess there's a way to make some fist weapons still do, like, incredible poise. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that we had a say 3 command. Do we have a say 4 or has that not happened yet? No, right? We only have 3. Hasn't happened yet, gotcha. One day. Potential. We'll grab that for later. Look, Chad, it's Egon. He's so happy to see us. Hi, Egon. He's overjoyed. He's screaming. With joy. Nah, he's not dead. He's still kicking. No. I was slightly off to the side. No. The tragedy. Oh, where are my runes going to end up, actually? I bet they'll be on the wall. Ooh, right here. Nice. There we go. New Mega Victory Belt? Though I haven't seen it, actually. Canonically 14 feet tall. Let's change it to nighttime. Welcome in, Count. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. It do be a cup of coffee. Good old Cuppy. Don't we just love and adore Cuppy? Chat? Surely? There it is. Well, you know, at least I know you're honest, chat. Good job. Is this gonna hit me? Oh god. Okay, that was sketchy. Looks like Mr. T was right, drinking coffee is bad. Oh yeah, Zero, you can't do duels against Guppy anymore. I do like tea as well, actually. A good cup of tea in the evening. It's just nice and relaxing. What kind of monster removed it? I removed it, Zero. It was getting annoying. What challenge are you doing? Is it only Faith? No, it is... We're using all the weapons from, like, the Claws weapon class, the Fist weapon class, Beast Claw, etc. Basically, like, the short-range melee weapons like that. And we're killing all the Remembrance bosses. But every time we kill one, we have to change to a different weapon. Yeah, we'll come back and do this stuff later. Yeah, long story short, the LDR, we're fisting bosses. Now you have to go throw hands with the cup mascot at the local coffee place. This is on me. Have fun. I hope you have a good time. His vigor is so low, if you don't mind me asking. I don't need it as much, and I could pump into the... I could pump, like, stats into the damage more. Granted, for these weapons, we're not really... like, leveling Faith, so these are going to be low damage, but yeah. It's mostly to keep the run challenging. I feel like if we just had a lot of HP and we were surviving every hit, it'd be kind of boring, chat. I'm gonna be real. Elite player. No, I don't know if I'd call myself elite. But I appreciate the sentiment. Waiting for the chrono hit list run. I was talking about it. Or was I? Yeah, I did mention it the other day. I wouldn't mind trying hit list, but I also don't really want to like work on doing a setup for every boss and like every step that I take in the game. That portion is not really fun to me. And then having to follow the said script for every single thing. It's not quite as fun. Yeah, unless it's random, I agree. Oh, we didn't know damage. It may have been faster to not do any of this. Oh god. You know... Oh, that AoE is horrible. That AoE is horrendous. Oh, you know what? It must be like a big sphere, actually. But that's a huge sphere. Alright, we're not doing enough damage. We're just gonna run by that guy. Someone who did hitless, it takes so many tries and it's annoying as hell. It did feel great after that, though. Yeah, and I commend those who do like hitless and do all their scripts and all that stuff. It's just not the way I like playing the game. Let me make it to this pillar before he fires again. Hopefully. I think we're fine. Yes. Oh, jeez. Did it without the scripting. Oh, then well done. Oh. Get away from me, doggos. You know, I realized I was running here for two-handed talisman, but like, two-handed talisman won't even work on half of these. You know what? Yeah, it just wouldn't even work. I'm here for like no reason. I ran over here because I'm so used to running over here and grabbing the two-handed talisman. Where are we going to? Over here. Get the rest of the setup in. The one run where two-handed tally won't work. Yeah, I'm trying to like think in the list of like weapons. They're all just paired weapons, aren't they? You started Lies of P and you're hating every second of it? Really? Well, I guess it's understandable if it's just not the game for you, Zero. But are there things specifically that you're not liking about it? Speaking of special interests, somebody get Jeepa out of here, please. Wheelchair him home, please, or something. In his straitjacket. All fisting weapons are paired except for dragon. Yeah, and that's the one-handed, so I guess rip. Ooh, good call, Say, actually. She's not wrong, Jeepa. Silk Song is coming. You gotta finish Hollow Knight before then, buddy. It's simply what has to happen. We're all ready. You're not finishing Hollow Knight. Why? We want to watch. You beat the knight, but you won't touch Radiance or Godmaster or any of that bullshit. Okay, sure. You're getting into Hollow Knight? Nice. Nice to hear it count. Kind of being forced into the parries with the dodges being awful. Get trapped in corners in between boss and boss a lot. Cam kind of sucks on larger bosses. How far into the game are you, Zero? Like what boss are you on?
It is an inland seeing that allow me to.
Alright, cool. Victor midway through chapter 7. Okay. Did you like the game up to Romeo? Then I just think it's not your game, Zero. Simple as that. Which is fine. But yeah, if you don't like that game up to Romeo, then it's really not the game for you. Another game you're waiting for, same amount of time with little to no news. Is the other game that you're waiting for also like a Silk Song situation in Penguin? Except not an indie game. Oh, okay, I gotcha. You know how much they yap in that game? I don't mind, like, the just general dialogue and stuff like that. But the ones where you're, like, fighting a boss and there's just the dude yapping in the corner at you? Yeah. Those could be a bit much. The companion Eliza P is so annoying. Oh, Gemini? Yeah, good old Gemini. Dude, you'll like see somebody die in front of you, and then Gemini's like, I think that guy died. No, not even that. He won't even recognize that the person's dead. He'll just be like, do you think he's dead? Looking at a lifeless body. There goes the Gemini copy pasta. Well done, Jeepo. Ooh, chat, who's ready? We're here for the cutscene. Any cutscene enjoyers? If we have no cutscene enjoyers, we're just skipping it. Ooh. I should have done the quit out. They got me at the top of the ladder. No. Okay, well, hold on a little bit longer. I know. Died to bat. Not feeling cutscenes today. High budget water drainage cinema for no reason. For some reason. Yeah, this time the cutscene for sure. Why is that so loud? Bro, I don't know. There's like random things in this game that just get hella loud for no reason. Those are one of the things. The world of Fire Knights weren't fucking blind. There we go. This time for sure, chat. It's happening. Prepare. Behold. Pure cinema. Wow. Why are they showing the outside? Ain't no way. The water's really all gone. It's crazy. Alright, cool. Carry on, chat. That was the water draining cutscene. Did you plinkify the Gemini message? You did, didn't you? Oh, God. Once again, an oddly clean cutscene just to drain water. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we got a little ahead of ourselves there. There we go. Can you make it a command of what? The Gemini speech thing? Waiting. I agree with Jeepa. Bosses shouldn't all be commands. That one sadly doesn't relate to the channel as much. Gonna find or make a mod that replaces every texture in Elden Ring with Plink. Elden Ring Plink Edition. Way better than Tarnished Edition wishes it could be. Excited for those as well, Jim, because I do want to play more of that game. I was going to look into it some other day, and then I got preoccupied with something else, so sadly it didn't happen. I want to make sure it works. To restart again. Enjoy. How'd that work? Request the blade, you can change handles, etc. I think it just requests a specific combination. And then maybe we could do like the boss rush. I don't know if I want to play through the entire game, but maybe we could do the boss rush. Smith script? Is Smith script a weapon class? Just learn the speed run. If the speed run looked cool. You can go for an actual weapon class, Golden, or I can just refund you your points. And with boss rushes, you won't get any money to upgrade. Gotcha. So we could play through the game naturally, I guess. We'll try it that way first, then. We'll try with the playing through the game naturally and see how that feels. I'm giving you the option, Golden. You want to, like, suggest another class, or do you just want a refund? Oh, nothing in here would really make too much sense anyways. I think we're good. Light Greatsword class run yet? No, we did not do the class for Light Greatswords yet. Alright. Sure, we'll keep all this. Gaia's time. This damage isn't gonna look great, but you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. You know, not too bad. I feel like we've used worse. Crossbows? Okay. Do I have to get the arrows naturally, or can I just spawn in arrows? Can spawn them in. Okay, cool. That saves so much time and money. Cool, guys. This is the edge. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. I guess he's just weak enough to, holy. I don't doubt that crossbows are viable, or bows or anything either. We did a whole bow run. They're just not fun for me, but we'll do it. We'll do it, as long as I can bring in the arrows, I guess. That's Gaia's dead. Shh. Who do we want to fight next? You know what, let's do Rolana, and we can use Veteran's Prosthesis for the lightning. After all, she stole the fireball. True, actually. This one goes out to Golden and his stolen fireball. I think I've used these like at least once or twice before. I remember them not being too bad. Is this canon and in the lore? I think so, Say. I think you've uncovered the hidden lore. 3 levels. I want to get this, I think, to 20 max and then keep pumping these. Let's also talk to Hornsint and Leda.
Brazen to you, priest, I must uphold Venmar and sure. The impaled invent, how could I revenge? Celesti. Celesti.
Cool.
I am led, but you two, then you must allow I might no wait. I can weep. I should have those of us. I'm one with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some.
Okay, cool. Give her some time. My crossbows more than normal bows. I'm glad for you and your like of crossbows.
It took me, I believe it. If he were but vengeance and one kindly, even if he is lineage.
Brother may have some oats. Dude, I watched that whole video the other day.
I have his revenge. The black.
Cool. There's setup. Peter crossbow probably gonna be the best one, especially for like big bosses. What did these scale off of? Oh, these are strength weapons. Cool. What's my charge attack on this? Something tells me these might be better if I one-hand them. So you know what? We'll go with that. No. If we're going to one, just keep the shield in the other hand so I can like block run. Hello, Rolana. Hello, Izai. No, we're using Manningham, I believe, on Mesmer. Maybe if we get around to doubling it. Ooh, I had to run that way, but I probably could have gone to the left around. Not too bad. Why is the prosthetic leg used by the commander a fist weapon? I guess they were just getting lazy and didn't want to make, like, a foot weapon. But then the DLC happened, so I don't know. You know what? The poise damage is better one-handed. And she is the dead. Cool. Rolana down. Let's see. We could do Scatter Tree. What we're using for him? Grafted, yeah. That's what you get for stealing the fireball, Rolana. How rude. Oh, you know what? Actually, we'll want this on. Sure, I guess. Exclamation point decline. We have an extra 9. Okay, mostly strength to this. $36, sure. Have a good eat. 0. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. slow is this Ash of War, actually? Yeah, we'll see if we can get our good opportunity. Oh, that skip. It's not a huge skip at all, but it does make it more convenient. Just to get down here. Yeah, Flippy's definitely just eeping. Poor dude's on a whole different schedule and cut off from Wi-Fi. Pray for him, chat. Or something. What an unassuming big plant this is. It's moving. What? Damn, he moved out of the way just in time. Oh. Okay. I jumped a little bit too late. Man, when am I going to be able to do... There's like one move where he like holds his arm back for a while and then slams it down. That's a good opportunity, I guess. And maybe one of the ones in phase 2. I'm not sure. But I do want to see the Ash of War damage. Oh yeah, this one. Talk about damage. Ain't no way he's back again. Yeah, surely he's that. What? Cool, he's nice and dead. Welcome in, Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Cool, our next boss, I'm not sure. Next boss would be like ADM and Bale. We had a plan for something that we wanted to use. What the hell did we want to use? Oh, Red Bear's Claws. Right. Yeah, sure. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I'm guessing that this is somber. How's the scaling on it? C in strength. Okay, cool. Yeah, looks like it's just strength scaling. Ooh, B in strength. Strength and charge attacks. Try that instead. Actually, no, hold on. Plus units of stamina. There we go. Alright, ADM time and then Bale right after.
Please. No more.
Hi, Egon. Bye, Egon. These do bleed buildup. I don't know if I've ever actually used these weapons. I have used the other Beast Claws, though. You're suddenly so sleepy, but I thought you were safe. What happened? Barely slept because of the earthquake. Oh. How are your cats doing, actually? Are they fine? Or are they still just kind of like freaked out? They totally forgot about it? Well, that's nice. What is my Ash of War on this thing? Oh. Oh. That's kind of cool. Did that, I guess, miss him because he was in the air? Like, I don't think I hit him in the air to knock him back. Okay, okay. I see with the Ash of War. It's like doing multiple hits because you're doing like a wind thing around him. What about my normal attacks? Right, Charger 2s. Okay, interesting. Oh, he just happened to be swinging already. Do I need to be very close for the Ash of War? Hold on. Yeah, seems like okay, okay. Oh, okay. So he, like, still got hit. Interesting. I rolled thinking that he didn't get hit and he was going to attack. Which he did afterwards. Ooh, okay, you meant immediately for a jump there. We're getting the hang of it. There's like a little bit of delay, I guess, when you press the button to when your actual attacks go off. But if they hit, you get like multiple hits pretty fast together. And they're doing a good micro stagger. Nice. Yeah, there should be some good fun on Mr. Bale himself. Especially if I can get a nice stagger. One level's worth. We'll toss it into the stamina. I'm wondering which weapon we should use on Putrescent Knight. He doesn't deserve a good weapon. Tholiers? Yeah, I was literally thinking probably Tholiers. Just for the theming of it, because why not? Oh, hello, Mr. Dragon. Bro almost landed right on top of me. Let's see. Yeah, Putrescent we can use Tholiers. Meta we could probably use Claws of Night, since that's a weapon you'd get right before her anyways. Boo, Sanisax, nobody likes you. Boo. Why do you even exist? Okay, cool. Time for Mr. Bale. See my Charger 2s, they're just a little bit slow, but should be fine. Welcome in, Flux. Hope you're having a good day. I hope it's going well. Thank you for the good luck. There's my stagger. How's the run going so far? Not too bad. Not too bad, but oh, I pressed the dodge button a little bit too late. Well, close. Good damage from the Ash of War. It's a little bit tricky at times, I will say, even for the jump attacks, making sure that I landed on the head, but you know what? Not too bad. I feel like we've used worse. Okay, that's my own bad. I ran back into the fire. I gotta get used to the charged R2. I want to use more charged R2s, but it does like make your leap forward a bit. I guess we could lock on just for the attack. Welcome in, noob. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Rolled a little bit early. Just a little bit. Okay, we're getting the hang of it. If I do the jump R1s, I don't have to deal with 2 separate attacks. So like jump R2 is still a double strike. But jump R1 is just a single. We may just resort to those a little bit more often. Which makes me think... This might be more useful, so I don't need this on. Oh, I could do that too. Open up the Ashavor. Okay, a little bit late on my R1. So we could do just bits and pieces of the Ashavor. It's kind of like a Charger too. I don't think that would do the same amount of poise, but that's fine. Because we're still getting the damage off. So much screaming. Goodbye, Bale. Good fight. Okay, cool. He is nice and dead. That is the red bear claws too.